Hello, everybody. How are you this fine day? Hello, VOD watchers. How are you, whatever day it happens to be for you? Hope everyone's doing swell. Excuse me while I get settled in here for the stream. Have a swig of my old drink here. Mmm, delicious. And a storm literally rolled in as I was hitting going live. How's that for timing? How is that for timing? But yes, here we are. We are back once again to watch the amazing shenanigans that are Stationeers. But yes, here we are. Here we go. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. I don't have my HUD on. There we go. That's nice. But yeah, storm rolling. So I guess I'm inside the base for now. And we're up to 95 kilopascals for the base. So, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Really need food, but, might as well top off food and water here at the start of the stream. Yes, yes. And I've been periodically pumping this into the base. Just get that oxygen, nitrogen, and CO2 up. Get some more premix of the nitrogen oxygen happening. Yeah, very, very excited. So today, I want to get some floors in. Most of these hallways, or all these hallways, I want to get this airlock upgraded. I want to make it a bit larger, a bit better. And I think I want to get rid of this iron frame here. I can't do it right now because it just, exposed me to outside. But I think I want to get rid of that and add like a small second story, like overhanging balcony thing to look at the words. They fail me every time. Why? To look at the landing pad. There we go. Yeah, look at the landing pad for traders. That's what I want. Yes, yes. But on the topic of floors, I think I was using flat walls for my floors. One of these will give me the direction I want it. There we go. Yeah. Flat, large panel. See, I don't know. What do I need to... make it steel plates for that. Yeah, probably do something like that, and then just... I do like these things. Have that. I don't know what I want to do, actually. But all my plants are growing. Soybeans are all done. The ferns big expanded. The cocoa plants are barely growing. And my sugar canes are done. Yeah. But I think I also want to today expand my grow operations, mirror this side to that side, because this is 19 wide by 3 deep, which gives me 57 of these hydroponic trays per side, so 114 in here if I don't touch these 3 rows, basically. And I think I want those as all ferns. Balin, hello! Greetings, good evening. It's morning for me, but good evening. Yeah, I think I want this whole room just as ferns, and then move my potatoes, soybeans, and whatnot back into here, I guess, because I can have 3, 6, 9, 12 trays easily in here. And I think that's what I would prefer, is edible stuff grown in here, and then in here is ferns for the simple application of producing oxygen quickly. I know there's a little bit of oxygen in the Martian atmosphere, and we can filter it out and are doing so. But, I feel like, I just want, some other shenanigans here. If I place that like that, will I see... I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine for the hallways to look like that, right? Yeah. It's very... Might want to splash a color in here somehow. Isn't there a paint gun? I think it doesn't spill... paint, spray... Yeah, spray gun. Here we go. Needs silicon. Okay. I think it stops the pollutant from spilling into my base. I think. Not that painting, ever outputs a lot of pollutant anyhow. There we go. Thank you. Toss that there. Give me that spray gun. Yeah, I think we want to do a little bit of beautification today. And get rid of this institutional white that is everywhere. Alright, so if I take this and we say... Give me... What's a good production room color? Production room, let's go... If I put this gray here... Oh, I should also look at... okay, so no pollutant in my base. After you place all those trays, what plant are you gonna do it? In this room in here, I only want to grow ferns. Do 114 ferns, because they give me the best yield for CO2 to oxygen conversion. This is not Schedule 1, so... I've never played Schedule 1, so... Huh? Oh. Now, did that add pollutant to my base? It did still add pollutant to my base. Aw. Oh well. Alex, hello! Now, is that fine as a production room color? Do we want, actually, leave that open. Oh, green's more of like a hydroponics room for the trays, but that might get a bit, that might get a bit overwhelming with the green, because the trays are green. We might do like a checkered pattern for the floors in there. If I go monochrome two-tone, I don't like the two-tones, being entirely honest. Yeah, if I go all large panels in here, don't do anything fancy with the geometrical shaping. I assume you know of the game. Yeah, I've heard of the game. I've just never played it or watched anything on it. But I have heard of it. Careful with my seats. A few more here. There we go. And still sheets. There we go. Yes, yes. All right. And then this I had green. 5. What if I go green blue checkered pattern? So like do checkerboard pattern like so. Blue white. And then I'm gonna need to go turn on that pollutant filter again. Oh. There we go. What is How do we feel about that? I don't know that I like that, honestly. I feel a bit clowny in here now. What if I go back to Are you going to run automation for harvesting or Larry or Harvey? There's a Harvey right here. I plan to do Larry's though. From what I've seen of the Harveys, I think the Larrys are just a straight upgrade. It doesn't really make sense to do a Harvey that can only touch the one plant below it. So yeah, I plan on going Larry's. But I'm still a ways off of that. If I go green, white, checkered. Or if the white's too institutional, I guess we could go... Do all those whites. I need the green. Where I can. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cha 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 cha. If I do that in the center, and we do gray to ring it. Got a bit of more definition here. Ah! Spread to grow plot. Maybe, maybe. We'll sit with this for a while. See how this grows on me. I just want to break up the institutional white that's everywhere. Especially if I'm about to start doing a lot of it. Need a battery. I don't have a lot of spare batteries, do I? And I should probably empty this at some point. Though it is still grabbing pollutant, it is still doing that. Yeah, and the production room we'll have to do something with. Maybe like a nice... How do you... Ooh. That's kind of a violent, in-your-face yellow, isn't it? I don't know that I like that. What if I just go... What if we do gray in here? Central. And do... So much pollutant in my base. And do that. That's not bad for a production room. Yeah. Yeah, not bad at all. Alright. I think I could live with this production room. See what I can't live with. I don't need flat walls. I need regular walls that I'm out of. Can you give me... Ooh. Actually, is there a version of geometric that would work for, like, a single wide hallway? I don't think there is, but... I didn't have anything more to that statement. I just wanted to say but. Blah, 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 blah. Kit wall. There we go. Give me these. Yeah, no, there's not one that would work for a single wide hallway. I probably floor in here as well. I think I'm good to remove this block, actually. I know I'm good to floor in here. There we go. Those really need to change the paint to be infinite and remove the pole glass it makes. I'm not... I don't think it needs to be... Well, I think it should be closer to infinite. It should have a lot more volume. I don't think it needs to be infinite, though. I have a mod that makes it infinite right now. One of the very few mods that is in here. Actually, I think it's the only mod that's working on this save. Because I never reinstalled BepInEx. But I have a mod that makes my spray paint infinite. Because they deplete so stinking quickly. I think they should go a little further. Maybe do about double of what they do now. But infinite, no. And I'm not super concerned about the pollutant gas it makes. It's a little bit of an annoyance, but it does make you think before you go around spraying. Like, all that spraying I just did, I'm 0.004 moles of pollutant in my base. That's basically nothing. Is there a... If I do these, does this make this look like... I was hoping that would look more like tiles without having to use the, without having to use flat walls and use the two-tone looks like tiles, but I hate when you paint them. They... Oh. Did want that there. Arrows, monochrome. Yeah, panels two-tone look like tiles. Kit walls. Yeah, those look like tiles, but if you paint them, they're all different shades, which I don't care for. I'm being 100% honest. No. Yeah, you can kind of see it with the gray. I could have like a red. Yeah, you see how they're all different shades. It's like I've got color swatches that I took to Home Depot or something, and I'm trying to find the color that looks right for my walls. Yeah. Yeah, but the gray is hard to tell. So maybe I'll do like flat walls for like a... Oh, probably print more flat walls if I plan on doing that. Walls flat. Please and spank you. Kit wall, kit wall, kit wall. Oh, I had a bunch of kit walls on me. Huh. Did not notice I had those. With paint gun, a spray can will last 10 times more. Oh, and the infinite paint mod stack mods. Ah. See, I didn't know this is the first paint gun I ever made. I didn't know that this made my spray cans last longer. Maybe it's time to retire the old, What's in here, by the way? Oh, khaki. Maybe it's time to retire the old, spray can mod. These. Go. 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 Yeah, good primary entrance that leads up to here. I might change this one out, actually. Looking at you. Give me a large panel. Kind of break the, yeah, break that transition from tiles to this. And I might actually repaint that to white. White? Black? No. Blue? No. So I'm going to step in the production room. Production room is khaki in this. I don't know. I'm being very pedantic about the colors this morning. I don't know. Network Painter, Infinite Paint, One Way or Valve are my go-to mods. Yeah. The network one is nice. I still haven't fixed the Bepinex. Just didn't care. I've used the Network Painter, but I don't use Bepinex. Bepinex is the support for the Network Painter, or it's a mod support framework, from what I understand, for a lot of the mods. Do I want this one? I like this mat here, because it looks like somewhere wipe your feet before you walk into the main base in the airlock. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want it to be dirty-ish. Okay. Khaki color? Come in, like, because it's, you know, dirty from outside. Dirt and air, you wipe your feet, come in. Need to deal with all that shenanigans. You can actually probably stop making walls for a moment. And let's... The storm is over. Let's pop outside.
Oxygen low.
Your oxygen's low. And I want to make sure that, I can remove that thing. Ah, yeah, see? I need a wall here. Get walls. Wall type 1. And I was gonna remove this. But I think this is the spot right here. This spot where I kind of want that, that elevator to be. To lead me up to my... Actually, I could probably just do stairs. Talking about it. I don't want to block this path, so I kind of want this to walk through. I could close in the stairs relatively easily. Stairs, because I want that little overhang thing to kind of watch my landing pad. And, you know, also move this so I can do my alignment for trading inside. Yeah, but that other iron frame that was there, I just need to make sure the underside is sealed up. Wait, hold on. I think I made a... Yeah, I did. Steel frames, steel frames, steel frames, steel frames, iron frames. See, if this is where my suit is here. And it's got 1, 2, 3... my suit is in the center. It has one block, and then it's that big main block. So yes, yes, I can. I can in fact remove the thing out of my furnace room or storage room. Out of that other room. Okay, walls. Oops. Walls, top one. Go. And I need some glass to fill those up, and we can expand the airlock. A welcome mat. Yes. Yeah, this guy I can get rid of. We'll just make sure my welder is ready, just in case. Oh, no, yeah, we're good. That's what I thought. Extra iron sheets. Spare iron frame. Give me this. Get these iron sheets. I don't know why I've been putting... Oh, dang it. It's full. Thought there was a spare slot in here. I just kept putting things in there, like emergency, like, oh no. If I ever wanted to go do something. I don't know what I'm doing with that stuff. Put that there. Flat walls. Go there. Hit walls. Put that away. Now I got a bunch of floating shenanigans. Oh, I need to print more batteries. Battery. Can I just do nuclear batteries? Astroloy. Actually, that's probably going to tax my power system. Which, I mean, is holding up. Do I... Oh, I do have Astroloy. You see, they're announced they're almost done with the first map for the new terrain. They did traditionally play. I did not see that. I did not. This is gonna give me batteries. I probably only want 2 nuclear batteries. For now, yeah, we'll just make 2 for the time being. It's a minute to print. If I, remember to come back and grab that. The APC can go there. Wire cutters, wire cutters, wire cutters. They cut the wires. All this shenanigans can stay, because we'll put a wall here. Is that the same wall type I have there? Yes, yes it is. Go, and... that. There we go. That'll work. Probably put a thing there, but whatever. Oh. Are we closing the rest of these walls, Greedy? Excuse you. Okay. Nice. Hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not counting that section, and I'm not counting back here. 8 by 5. It's a lot. A lot to... Oh, hey. I got more stuff. Nuclear battery 1. Begin draining my batteries. And nuclear battery 2. Do I have what I need for more solar panels for the heavy variety? Oh, I do. After I lose the 10 astroloy, I'll have 10. I'll have enough for... Ooh. I'll have enough for 4 more heavy solar panels. I'll need some steel, but steel's incredibly easy. Put up my mining bell. Why is my bunch of garbage? I just need to throw this stuff away. 1, 3, 6. Do. That one iron frame isn't giving you OCD issues. Oh, it's not one iron frame. There's one iron frame there, you see? But there's iron frames here, there's an iron frame under there, that's an iron frames here. All under these are iron frames, the steel frames. It's not just one. It's definitely not just one. Like, steel frames, iron frames. It's all over the place. The core body's base is iron, but he covers them with floor. Yeah. And on Mars, there's not really a reason to swap out the iron frames. It's not really that there's high enough pressure or that they're close to any sort of like temp issues or anything. It's not a big reason to do that. So I just sort of leave them and cover them over with floors, and then I don't have to see or think about them. Yeah, nothing on Mars needs drastic redo for the first... Yeah, that's sort of why I just sort of slapped on. I'm not concerned with, like, oh, I need to replace this because of any sort of issue. Just... steel is just easier to transition to, because it's cheaper. Did all this incorporate? It did. Give me that steel. I need solar panels. Build kit solar panel heavy. Battery is numero dos. Well, I've got the power to charge both of them. You know what I should do? I should repaint that to green. I should pick my sugar cane. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Didn't I have... Yeah, there you go. More sugar cane. Sugar! 60 grams of it. Oh. That wheat is also done. We'll, deal with that. Did these cocoa plants finally die? No. Barely and poorly growing. Oh, give me these soybeans, I guess. You. And one. Ugh. How many soybeans? There we go. I'd add that much iron sheets too. Yeah, that's other than it building like extra like printers and things, iron sheets also kind of go to the wayside. Uh, Soybeans. That extra oil. Make French fries. I'm gonna leave those potatoes there for now, but I do plan on moving them and slapping them into here because I can do what was that 612? So yeah, I probably do like 3 wheat, 6 soy, and 3 potatoes is more than enough for the stationer to live off of. But for right now, what I want to do, give me these fern seeds. And I want to expand the fern operation. Oh, on fern seeds. Oh, I don't know why I thought fern plants only stacked up 10. Apparently they go much higher than that. There we go. I don't have a chemistry station, so I'm not really in the business of making pills right now. These are more just for oxygen production. Ooh, looks like it's time to make some hydroponic trays. I'm gonna need a bunch. Hydroponic tray. That'll make 2. Ugh. Gross. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Go. Eat all the iron. Still working through the pollutant in my base. Why is my suit on? If devs want us to build outposts, they'll need to give us another form of transportation to items like trains. Think of that. Yeah, they'll need. They want us to do that. Yeah, I definitely am agreeing that they need to give us some form of moving larger quantities of items outside of doing like Russian nesting boxes. Because you can have a box with 5 items and a box in it, and then you can open that box and have 5 items in a box and and they need to give us some way that's not cheesy using Russian nesting boxes to move enough stuff to at least start the bases of an outpost. I imagine they'll be fixing the rover visually or adding some. Yeah, that's what I think too. Is they'll add like a high capacity backpack or something at a bare minimum that gives you a good, what is this, 3x5? That gives you like 45 slots or something. That's because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 4 by 6 here. So 24 slots. Something that gives you at least double this for just like building materials to move. So you can throw sheets and frames and walls and power cables and at least like a high capacity backpack or something. Oh, I need that iron. Those trays. Is that all I put in there? Yes. Yes, it is. Hydroponic trays. I need all of those as hydroponics. More trays. Go, and then start in on the fern seeds. Light. What did I... Okay. So, 2, 3, yeah. There's row. So that's, like I said, 19 by 3, 57 plus 57, 114 total. And that'll pretty much all be ferns for this room. And then we'll move the food and whatnot back into the other room. But that'll give me a lot of oxygen, hopefully. Is the desired outcome of this. Do-do-do-do. Gimme. Okay, if the rubber can't do much mass transportation of the 4 to 5 trips to the ferry, what you need. I'm wondering what the... Do we use the outpost? After the outpost? Yeah, that's... true. That's a good quandary there. Because you'll need to ferry back and forth anyways between going and grabbing the ore that's mined there. If that's the approach I believe they're using. Is to have, like, and I think we've talked about this before, like 4 or 5 different, like, deep ore types. So deep ore type 1 has a 90% yield for iron. And then the other remaining 10 is broke between all the other ore types or something, or have all your basic ores yield at a certain rate, and then once you get the other deep ore type, like deep ore type 2, it gives you, you know, something else. A higher yield rate for, like, cobalt or silicon or something that's not one of the core ores. Again, I think we've talked about that before. No, I need so many more. And while I have the iron, I might as well make it. Also, I'm hungry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Dang it. I missed. There we go. Give me the iron. So I need 18 plus something. Do like 20 to start with. We'll be fine. Don't forget to hydrate. delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, there we go. Give me. Thank you. Hydroponic trays. Oh, no, I needed 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 trays is how many I need. There's 5. Sounds like what we have space miners is like get stuff like a 0.2 space ore rate. 10. I'll make it back. It should be. All right. Need 11 more. 5. Need 6 more. Go. Oh, I need some food. Muffin time. It's muffin time. Oh. Dang it. I made 1 more than I needed. Actually, that's not true. So I was gonna do those in there. Here we go. Ah, nice. Okay, now I just need to run the water over to here. I can plug those in, and I can plant away on the ferns. Well, then we'll really be getting after the oxygen production. Which means I should probably look at getting a script going, or a pair of scripts. Yeah, probably a pair. One to go into here, and then one to leave over in here. Yeah, a pair of scripts. One in there to take out excess O2 and throw it into here, which means I need to connect that line up to the other line, which I think I can do outside. I think that's all together down there. I can filter out that excess. And then one to control adding CO2 and whatnot else back into the base. Probably just start with only adding CO2 back in for now. I'm not using a whole ton of nitrogen. But it is good to have. Also, what is... Oh, that's... I did not mean to pre-mix that much of that. Okay. Add that into the base. See if that's, that drops back down to... The only one about 100 kPa in my base. Close there, too. Yeah, that was even running. Okay. So, insulated liquid pipes. Probably need a few more of those. Actually, hold. Make the last 2 hydroponic trays I needed. There we go. Now, liquid pipes insulated. Off. There and there. I can add that into there. Also, yeah, those batteries are charging fine. Also, I meant to make those solar panels, did not. Oh, I did make those solar panels. Never mind. Disregard. They use 5 glass sheets per. I'm gonna need extra glass. Flask. Need silicon. Of course, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I need silicon? I'm looking on silicon anyways. 8. I mean, it's getting there, I guess. We have boxes and ore backpacks, standard backpacks, and that. Yeah, but it feels weird to just fill this inventory up with a bunch of backpacks. There needs to be like one large capacity one that would do the majority of the job at a bare minimum. Glass. Flat walls. Print the rest of those. I am pipe these in. There you go. All right, sweet. That's 12 plots in here. It's going to be specifically for foodstuffs. And then the ones over there are specifically for O2 production. I don't think I need anything else. Go outside, get these. Should be able to see those outside. I hope. I do certainly hope. Alright, that's... Actually, that should have been... Ah, right there. Oh, there. Stop. Wrench. There. Alright. That's those piped in. Nice and easy. Very good, very good. Yep. 105 liters. That'll last me a little while. Did this ever get down to temperature? Oh, it did. Oh, no, I've already pumped all the water out of there. Ah. Okay. Maybe something else I should probably be looking at is, fixing that. Freaking tunnels under my base. Ooh. Hydroponics. I can fit 1, 2, 3 in here. I'll get 4. One, 2, 3. Glass welder. Ah, there. 3 more panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35 solar panels. Nice. Not too shabby. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. Don't I have a... Isn't the gas mixer already down there for that fuel system for making more water? I want to say it is. I want to say that gas mixer is here. It is. I just need a way to actually control this. You're empty. I start mixing. That pressure's climbing quite rapidly. Probably because there's not a lot of pipe sections here. That's whatever. If I leave this on, let this go for a minute. It should be fine because I don't have enough O2 to overpressurize that whole system anyways. Or to volatiles. Or a combination thereof. It's actually, speaking of volatiles, I could probably do with some more, because I've only got, like, two killer moles, I think, worth of volatiles. Can I see any volatiles from base? Quick and easy. No. Oh! There's some. Just as a little... This is a little boost, a little pick-me-up, as it were. For my system. Not that I'm using a whole heck of a lot of volatiles anyhow. If I'm going to start making water, I'm going to want a lot of them. Of course, I don't have my ore sensor lenses. I just have my pipe sensor lenses. Oh, there we go. Some more. Gimme, 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 gimme. Copper, don't care about. I only want the ice. Actually, I could probably start looking at making my own volatiles via the composter. I think makes nitrogen and volatiles, if I read that correctly last go round. Probably just look at making my own rather than going out and adding new divots to the world. Yeah. Come up and over here. There we go. Automate anything in Forces Drive. The rover to the outpost that automated. Yeah, I'd like a tram system. I think you mentioned that earlier, Cass. Something to automatically move the ores. Wooden spelt processing that outpost, same. I would I'll use the outpost to gather resources and then bring it all back to a main base where I do the processing myself. But I like manually processing things, so. I'm going to need to lower that pressure. If I'm ever to get the volatiles out of here. Run away! That's so much pressure. That's how we broke our suit last time. Oi. I bet you turn off, friend. I know you're sensing that warmer air coming out. Only X for the dirty ore. Oh, yeah, that's probably, yeah. Oh, look. That damaged a wall. Oh, that exodus of pressure for that moment actually gave a little bit of damage to some of these walls. Hmm. Maybe I should move that dump valve further off. Oh, there are 3 walls that were damaged. That should be enough for you to be able to start dumping your volatiles out of here and into here. Yes, yes, it is. Go. We turn that back on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. I don't want to resupply fuel gas. Oh, yeah, I would use electric centrifuges at outpost style areas where I'm not likely to go or spend a lot of time or go to frequently or spend a lot of time at. It would just be supply runs when I needed the supplies. Electric centrifuges would probably do the job just fine. You gotta imagine if you've got like a cobalt outpost and you come back with, even if it's just 20 stacks of cobalt, how often are you using that much cobalt? Unless you're building just a truly massive monstrosity. And even then, it would take time to build up to that, so. Yeah. Let's toss that in there. All right, and I need to go inside and turn on the volatiles filter. Volatiles! Yeah, I'd rather not use electric. If I'm running a fuel line, oof, that'd be a very, very long fuel line, though. I would just run electric and just be like, oh, well, I'm only there every so often. 2.5 kilomoles still. Not about 2. That would be the problem. Also comes down to how far away. Yeah, I would have to imagine it would be a significant enough distance that you really wouldn't want to go with a fuel line. Unless you could get that outpost to a point where it's making its own fuel, but at that point, I don't think it would it would be much of an outpost. It would just be a base at that point. Nice. All right. What did this go up to? Not a lot, but enough. Right. 2 more stacks of volatiles I want processed, hopefully before the morning. And then we'll work on upgrading this airlock. Because I've... got the glass? Oops, that's not a tablet. That's not a tablet at all. Back. Do these need frame? Oh, they don't need frames. Oh, I could just sit on a roof. Look at that. I could just sit on the roof. Probably break a rule here. A rule I've set for myself, mind you. Add that here. So I'm not carrying around this extra solar panel. Go. And then power cable. Oh. And weld the glass sheets into that. Glass sheets, welding torch. There we go. Alright, final stack of volatiles. Ah! Ah! There we go. Okay, so that's done. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the. I don't know why I came back up. Turn off the fuel mixer down here for the time being. I should put a switch on here that lets me turn that on off, but yeah. Now let's work on getting that Cerlock upgraded to be a bit larger. Do I want it to bump out one more and be a 2x2 or a 1x2? I think if I leave it a 1x2 for now. Yeah, we'll leave it a 1x2 for the time being. And we will vents, powered vents. Here we go. I need 4 of these. Right? I don't have any other powered vents just chilling somewhere. It would not appear so. Yeah. Cycler art furnace shenanigans. Print me my things. 1. I'll need electronic parts. Parts for the electronics. You're out of copper. Hate you. 3, that'll be the 4th. I need 2 electronic parts per. I should just grab more copper than I just did, but whatever. Alright, got our copper. Maybe she's fixed with the rovers and the long issue. Will that come to the top of the list before uranium uses and nuclear stuff? Oof, yeah. Good question. Which comes first? Oh, one more. They don't roadmap used to do certain things. Yeah. I don't think they would ever publish a roadmap. Not for this that they work on as a passion project. And as a training tool. I don't don't think they ever would. So it's a crapshoot as to what they work on next, or anyone's guess, rather. What else do I need? What else do I need? I have the sensor. I have the other things. I should put my data chip into you because I'm gonna move it. Where is my data chip? I don't know. Oof. Cold. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that's I desire. I'm gonna make that the drawing out side, and this will be the input side. Hmm. Yeah, inputs, output will be over there. Need console damage at 64%. Hope they make the terraforming like the mod version. Man, that's okay. Get wall, get flat wall, get wall. Why didn't y'all stack? Weirdos. Crowbar to deconstruct. Fine. That out. Take that out. Take that out. Console. Vents. Airlock. No, I need the advanced airlock chip. Don't need those. It's internal. External goes here. That light's gonna have to move. Sensor. Transformer is kind of annoying. I suppose the console right there is... I kind of want it right here, though. Maybe I just move... When's this? Can you turn on for me? Ew. That's ugly. Who built this airlock? What are they, crazy? There we go. Words. Right. That needs to come down. That's going to be a drill. That APC is what was powering that. This is powering everything out there. You're kind of in a crummy spot. You know that? So this is going to have to go over and up. Because you will need all your bits plugged in. And that's going to be an issue. An issue, an issue, an issue. Can I have some regular old pipes, please? What? Seriously. It's inside the door. Just I can't even go outside. The airlock is busted. Now. You know, maybe I didn't need to do that at all. Oh, I didn't. I didn't need to do that. Give me this. Now there's just an extra pipe segment up there I've got to remember to go get. Oh, wait, that makes you the internal one. I wanted you to go the other way and be the external one. The internal was going to run... Dang it, what do I need to deconstruct you? A wrench. And a hand drill. One of these days I'll figure out what I'm doing. There you go. Perfect, I can run the things there. Pipes will have to go out and then over to here. Oh, one of these days, I. That's a labeler, greedy. Back. Powered vent out. Powered vent in. I'd love to display tablet gases console. Oh, yeah, that'd be handy. If you could get the tablet information without having to use the tablet docking station. Just throw up like a screen, like an LCD or something, and be able to write that data to it. That'd be nice. Yeah, just put that there, I guess. There you go. Oh. Huh? Why didn't that... Oh. Right, because I need to reroute some of this nonsense. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh. Because everything is... Ah! Who built this? Who's the idiot? Those pipes are... A very drunk bird built it. Clearly, they were on to something. Alright. Take this down. It's going to shut down that production for a bit. But I've got a stockpile of resources. I could probably get away. Probably get away with dropping this mains line down over into here. And then having it come up to click into here. That way I could pull this cable over and do that. Yeah, let's do that. It'll shut down a few things for a minute, but so be it. Oh, whoops. Not these ones. But yes, you. And you. Listen by. Oh, stupid glass door. All right, this glass door's got to go. Oh, oops. Angle grinder. And then a hand drill. Yeah. And then a wrench. This is going to get swapped over to a door that I can run things to the side of. Deposit door. All right. Now let's... Yes. There we go. That's all back up. You're good to go. I should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, dang it. It's still in the way, isn't it? Dang it, I was hoping it would let me run that over like that. Blocked by heavy cable. Alright. I was hoping that would let me go through there without actually connecting those. Probably best if I just rip out the whole system and then restart. Sad face. Drop there, push the mains, and then back over and up into here. And it's not all bad, my T-Ray. It's just this section. But most of the rest of it isn't awful. Okay. All right. Let me have a think about this. Yeah, I think I do need to stand at your airlock and look at your base. What about it? And point me to your main power line that isn't next to the airlock. This is mains. There's a... That's the data coming out of the thing. That's mains. Mains. The only mains that comes up over here is this section that's next to the airlock. Everything else is off of transformer, and that's not mains. This is mains. This bit, right here. The spaghetti, yes. Yeah, this is mains. This mains runs here, clicks into there. Which is why I think I'm just going to drop it down to the ground here. And then have it come out and click into somewhere else. Oh. Please don't. I have a family. Yeah, it's this converging corner here where I've ran everything like a goober. This doesn't let you run. Yeah, no. I'd have to come out, which means that would be in the way. red spaghetti monster. Yeah, because I haven't colored any of the power lines, so they're everywhere. It's all red power lines. Colored pipe networks, oxygen, carbon dioxide, waste. Must be a dead filter. It is a dead filter. I'll deal with that in a minute. I am thinking. Kind of thinking I put the power system for the airlock on this wall here. Move it off of this to eliminate a bunch of this issue here. Kind of thinking I take those. I can clip that down. And then I could just grab mains from like the top here and shoot it over and click into here. So yeah, let's do that. And that'll let me put my console back onto this wall much more easily. If we go here. This is the battery backup for this to go there. We will just come up here, go this way to grab mains. And kind of declutter the spaghetti in that corner rather than trying to work around it. That might need to be a nuclear battery at some point, but whatever. Whatever. Wire cutters. Aw. Those I can snip these. Yeah, airlock was never meant to be this far out. It was supposed to stay over there, but, you know, plans changed. We're all happy. What do I need to finish you? Welding torch and plastic sheets. Oh, okay. Take your gas sensor. Oh, that's fine for the gas sensor. It's alive! I want to clean that up. Probably. There you go. Do that. Suppose my console can just go here. I know I was talking about that wall, but same issue where things are in the way. Turn that off for a sec. No. Turn that off for a second as well. Oh! I didn't think I could put a console just here. My console shall go here. Go. Clear the advanced airlock. That in. I need
hunger caution.
Food apparently, and I need plastic sheet. Didn't I throw plastic sheet somewhere? Go. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. Hey, can you make sheets of plastic? Or nope, I turned it all into glass. Make more silicon here in a second. Red spaghetti monster requires tribute. Oh, is there knocked my vision down? Or blood, it needs to maintain its color. Yes. The blood god! Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Give that a thing. Oh, probably just put a nuclear battery in, honestly. Silicon. Silicon! Give me silicon. Maybe red spaghetti monsters. The blood god. And there we go. Yeah, I should really paint some of those, paint the mains line or something. Like a blue or a green color. That way I know, you know, it's the main power line. There we go. Enough to weld my other thing. Get the pipes out of here. I need to wire in you. Go. Yeah, you need to be configured. Where's my data disk? Does anyone remember? I don't remember what I did with that data disk. Did I leave it in something? So that I, quote-unquote, wouldn't forget about it? I feel like that's something I would do. Where's the... I put my data disk in the computer programming, so I always know where it is. Yeah. Anyone remember? Over there by the thing, next to the stuff, you know. Next to that doohickey. Yeah. I do have a computer outside. I don't see it in there, though. I don't think I have any other computers. I should just print up a bunch of computers, too. Not on my person. Wouldn't be in here anywhere. I know I have it somewhere. Just where? I can print another one if need be, but let this be a lesson for you. No. No. Canister. If I were a data disk, where would I be? Would I... Oh! If I were a data disk, I would have been in the backpack I blew up. That's where I would have been. That's exactly where I would have been. I would have been in that backpack that went kablooey. I need a new data disk. So seeing this game throughout the years, but I started playing recently, how far can the crafting / processing automation go? It can go all the way. You could, if you can write code to the internal stack of each of the printers and tell it how many of what you want and to maintain certain things. You can automate pretty much everything. I usually just choose not to, because I like interacting with the bits in the world. But you can automate pretty much any and all of the processes. Data disk. Give me 2 of them, just in case I, you know, happen to have another one go the way of Old Yeller. Now, where to put this spare one? Somewhere I won't forget. I know where I'll put it. I'll put it in the fridge. That's where you put floppy disks. It's in the fridge. There. I can program the things. You are not piped in. You are piped in. I need these. And I need... Yeah. Probably best. Push this back and run it over here. That way there's a large volume for this pipe network to work against. Is probably a good thing. And it gives me a way to run this pipe places. Also, I'll have to run it around, apparently. Or I could just move this whole setup and try and, instead of trying to reutilize it, just grab it all and move it over to here. But that's not like me. I do things the difficult way. Also, these should be insulated pipes if they're on the internal side. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do these insulated, and I'm gonna pick up all of these bits. But for now, that'll work. It'll just be slow. But yeah, I'll go ahead and pick up all of these other bits that were from the old system. I'm not dealing with them. Storage in general, it comes modern space engineers. Storage can be easy to deal with. Storage of ore can be... well, you could do that with all of these things. Because you can print a thing. It can be sent through a chute. Instead of it going to a stacker, it can go to a sorter that sorts it, and you could just have these auto-print certain quantities of things. Yeah, there are ways to do it. I would need a lot more room, and I would actually need to think about what I'm doing before I did it. Just in case this airlock cycles on me.
Oxygen low.
Your oxygen's low. Alright. Gas sensor. Outside door. Alright. Okay. Inside doors, forge room interior. Don't care about the wall lights. Powered vent out. Powered vent in. Set pressure to 0. Set pressure to 0. I get smacked in the face. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just a little concerned I might bleed some of the actual stuff. My internal atmosphere with how close this is to it, because this may sense vacuum before it actually gets the vacuum. Same with this. That might be an argument for making this a 2x2 instead of a 1x2. Is getting that a little further from the powered vents. But that works. That gets me back outside, which means I can clean up this shenanigans. Go. And I've got that. Into my inventory. Okay. So that can be max of 50 for ore, or when it's still stacked and the silo won't combine. Yeah, the silo doesn't do any internal combinations of things, which is why you'll see I have my deep miners. They get processed, and the processed ore, when it gets spat out, goes through this chute network and hits these sorters, and it'll sort them, and then after the sorter is a stacker to turn them into full stacks of 50, and then gets pushed into the silo. So that's why this looks like this with all these big pieces. So chute network out of my centrifuges to a sorter. This one filters for cobalt, pushes the cobalt into a stacker, and it holds it till it gets to 50, and then puts it into the silo. And this one filters for a different thing. This one filters for a different thing. Then they push into their silos, respectively, for gold, coal, copper, iron, all the things. So a deadlier Satisfactory. I don't know. I've never played Satisfactory. I can't make that comparison. But whoops, I'm gonna weld that up. Okay. So, transitioning back in, let's hit cycle and let's check. Nil. It did not add. Okay, sweet. So it did actually get me there. Very nice, very nice. So the airlock is opera. I meant to change that to insulated pipes. Oh well. It'll be a bit of extra passive cooling for my base. It's not a lot, so. Oh, whoops, that's a data disk. Actually, put that there so I can lose it, because for whatever reason it faces like that instead of giving me the flat side to look at. There we go. Fired a bunch of this shenanigans off me. Silos are great for storing one type of an item, like a barrel of any common use that don't have mass mat. Yeah, true. Don't want to super max out. All right. All right, all right, all right. These were geometric walls, weren't they? I think I need steel sheets for them. Yeah, steel sheets, not plastic sheets. Steel sheets. I want to say I put geometric walls down. I did. I did put geometric walls down. Easy killer. Geometric walls. Needed 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Uno más. There we go. These. Yeah. You. Oh, no, I only needed 5 more, because I was going to do a regular flat wall in the center. Not two-tone monochrome. Nope, 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 nope. Wall plating? What the heck is wall plating? Oh. I'll have to remember that that exists. I probably won't, but I'll have to. Try, at least. Oops. It's not a grinder. It's a grinder. All flat. That's what I want. There we go. I have floors. With a weird lip transition, but I have floors. Might want to paint them. Add a bunch of pollutant to my base. If I paint those, are those different shades of gray? Green? Question mark? Hmm. No, that's not growing on me. Yeah, sure, the green room, I guess. That works. I'm told there are at least 50 shades of gray. Oh, well. If that's what they tell you, I, I guess. I guess. Alright, so that gives me those taken care of. Upgraded airlock. I should probably put in an extra floor. I'm just going to toss in monochrome two-tone. Yeah, because there's lines add up very nicely. Probably paint it khaki. Alright, I have a green shelf now. Stay in green. Hate that. Hate that it looks like a bunch of color swatches for going to Home Depot or something. Ridiculous. Okay. So, airlock has been upgraded. I swap out of my suit. And I want a computer. I want to start setting up computers in areas of the base just for random shenanigans, for like IC editing purposes. Think of IC editor motherboard. I want to take one. I want to put it down over here. And then create a code for that. I want to write a code for this guy to take out the excess O2 from the base. Speaking of which, 26.6%. It's gone up. If I come in here, of course it would be higher in here. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, no, I can't. I gotta add grow lights to that side. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these ones died because they weren't getting light. Right. Okay. think I can get away with 3 if I put this one here, that one stays there, and this one goes to here. I think I get away with 3 per side. Let me print, no, let's not print anything. Take a quick gander. Yeah, I'm gonna move this to here. Yeah, you're gonna go to there. Whoa, wire cutters. That should turn you on. Hello? Hello? Greedy, you can move the portal scrubber to a clean room as fast. Yes, I could. But it doesn't even have a filter in it right now, so... it's not actually doing it. I'll plant that. That is... Yes. Not in darkness. Just to confirm, none of you ended up in darkness either. Oh. Oh, no, that's cocoa seed. That's barely and grow poorly. I should probably just pull those up. Because they require much higher temperatures. Alright, so everything's in light. So yeah, I can get away with 3 per side. So I can take that one and move this one over. That'll give me 1 spare. I need 2 more grow lights for that side then. Grow lights. Oh, wait, hold on. IC editor motherboard. And then grow lights. Need 2 of those. This computer, I'm just gonna set up in here to control some of this shenanigans. There you go. Also, I should add... Why is it so dark in this corner? There's a light right there. I didn't figure too high would cause that much of a light disparity at these lower points. Your grow light can do 7x7 plots in the center. Just to block the power cables is... Oh. I need to take you, move you. Hopefully that shuts off when thing happens. It should. One more grow light, please. The central grow light goes. Yeah, just behind that. Central grow lights. One goes here, and then one goes here. I could probably get rid of it. Harvey. Get out of here. Actually, that's probably going to be annoying walking over. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you then, I guess. And you. Like that. Should be fine. You should all shut off. Same. Yep, you are all still in light. Grab that final Have that final grow light. Put this, add the power and data into the network. Yeah, exactly how that works. There we go. Just go this way. And T into this. All right. I'll add some, regular lights back into here so I can just see during the nighttime a little better. All right, so y'all have water. Y'all have grow lights. I should be good to plant, right? Fern is in darkness. That fern's in darkness, but that potato seed's not in darkness. Okay, maybe I need to click everything over one. Let's turn you on. You are no longer in darkness. But are there any spots at which ferns do become in darkness? Growing, growing. Nope, not in darkness, not in darkness. Okay. You guys are all fine? Yep. Yes. Made it. Well, welcome. Glad you could make it, no hypocrisy. Glad you could make it. Soybeans, cocoa, yeah, we'll just... Hey! The thing worked. Bye. Give me that seed. Oh, those are the cocoa plants. Again, should get rid of those. And you guys are... Yeah. The ones I had to replant. Doing some gardening. How had a fern plant stack? Apparently past 30. Increase tip your base to 25 and the cocoa will do better. Yeah, it would. But honestly, I don't care to grow it. We bought enough cocoa that I could make any chocolate thing that we need. And I don't actually have plans to use the cocoa for anything. I was just planting a medley of things around. Nice. Uh, could be good to just slap all these in. Be a lot of ferns. There. A lot of ferns. They will grow, they will produce me beautiful oxygen. Ah, yes. Oh, 27.2. Then O2. All right, all right, all right. 99 kPa as well. I add just a bit. Try and get it to level out at about 100. Actually, probably could have left it at 99. I now need my... Ah, there it is. Oh, I had a spare IC chip somewhere. I don't need this. Thank God you're not doing stitch grass. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Slap that in there. Oh, what was this code for? Does anyone know? Anyone remember? Anyone care? What this was? Ha 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 ha. All right, let's I hope I have this saved somewhere. I know it's on one of those other chips, but I hope I have it saved. Clear. All right, let's what is um what is let's see. I want to alias filter. Is it DB if I put it into the filter unit itself? Stick grass is the best crop for volatile fertilizer from hydro. Oh, interesting. Yeah, is it DB if I put it into here, or do I need to set this filtration device to itself? I don't know. Yes, the filter would be DB. Okay. Do I need it isolated from the network, or is it going to touch everything else? All the other filters, if they're not isolated on their own networks, which I think they are, honestly. DV is the housing. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's what I figured it was. It would be the device it's put in. So, DV is the housing. Just gotcha. Device space. Oh, that's what that stands for. Oh, okay. I need to alias base press because I need the base pressure. Alias O2. Base pressure is going to be R0. I don't know why I called that OC and not O2. I don't know why the C felt like the 2 key to me for some reason. On an alias that, I want to do the alias. I think I need to alias because I want to do a what is your goal? Is to filter out the excess O2 from the base over a certain point. And I think we can do partial pressures via ratios with filtration. Nope. Filtration. I literally said the word. Industrial filtration, regular filtration. Here we go. I think, yeah, see, I can do ratio of things. So I need the base pressure. I'll need O2. And do I need yeah, because I need to load the pressure into the code. So let's go start. Then load R0 dB. Yeah. So it needs to load the base press. So I'm loading to the base pressure from the from the filter. I need, was it pressure inputs? Because I have to make the code do math, I believe. Because I need the. Do I need the base pressure actually? Does it matter if I'm just saying, hey, if the partial pressure of O2 is over a certain point, use this or do this? Oh, now I'm confusing myself as per usual. Stop, take a hydration. Think this through. So we want to. Do I need to load the base pressure? Because I thought I needed to load the input. Yeah, I don't think I actually need the base pressure. I think I can just go O2 filter and go. What, it was ratio something, wasn't it? Was it ratio oxygen, or were these all input? Was that what that was? I just have it kick whatever the ratio is above. And hold like 0.4. Yeah. Because I thought I need that. I need to do this. Because this gives me a decimal point. So say if my base is 100 kPa, it would then give me, if the base is 100 kPa, this would do O2 filter ratio input and say, hey, of 100, 1 being 100, you get point this, right? Oh, wait, no, I would need base press, because it doesn't know what the base pressure is. I would need base pressure from the filter as blah 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 blah. Pressure inputs, yeah. I would need this, because I need it to do maths. Pressure inputs, is that what yeah. Ratio will give decimal like 0.3 equals, yeah, that's what I figured it would give me as a ratio, rather than giving me a straight percentage point. It would give me the a decimal point that can then be represented as the percentage or as a representation of. But yeah. And then I need to multiply it because I want the partial pressure of the O2, which is, we're sitting at 100 kPa, so I need to multiply the partial pressure, which I just got for. No, I need to multiply the O2 by the pressure, which would give me the partial pressure. Alias PPO2. We'll just call it partial pressure O2. So I need to. Is mole the math one? Is that multiply? Register equals A times the. Yes, that is what I want. And then, oops. Oh, you R2. PP. I'm 5 years old, apparently. PPO2 is O2 times the base press, right? Yeah, so the base press by that. And then I want to set greater than the filter, right? No, not set greater than for filter. I need another alias. Filter O2. So I need to filter O2. I need to set greater than the PPO2 is like 25. That should still be breathable. That should be well breathable at 100 kPa. If 25 of it is O2. Yeah, so if it goes above 25, it'll turn the filter on. So this would then, well, I tell it. Filter. Is this mode or is this on? Gertie, you might want to latch style code for this, because it's just set greater than. It will keep kicking on and off. I don't think I'm too concerned about that. Because, yeah, it'll click above and then down below, and it'll on, off, on, off, on, off at a certain point. Might want to latch style code. Yeah, I could set a window. Say, hey, when it's above 30, kick on. And then when it hits below 25, click off. And that gives me a 5% range in there for it to work within. That way it waits till it builds up to 30%, then drains it, and then comes back. Latch will turn on a threshold, then stop at a... Yeah, that's... Yeah. And it's mode to activate. Oh, yes, that is mode. It is exactly what I was looking for. I couldn't remember if it was set it on or set its mode. Filter O2. And then, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't yield. Yield, and then you just jump to start. Yeah, so... Yeah. Let's just say... If I set filter O2 to 30, and then we set. That's not what I want, actually. So if you set filter, set stores the value of a logic type of the device, the housing, and the X. That's not. I want you to set to that. I want this. What are the S's? S's. S's. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh God, I know there's a function to do what I want, but I can't think of it right now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hmm. No, what if I just set greater than? Uh, what is, what if I would just make it branch? Branch greater than branch to line C if A is greater than B. So if partial pressure is greater than 30, I can have this to branch to filter on. And then we can go filter on. And then have you see. Hmm. No, I still need you to set greater than filter O2 if PPO2 is 30. So I set that, so that's a 1. And then you go to, oops, I'll need you to jump to start. And then you just take this line here, instead of having that there. It's branch greater than PPO2 30 filter. No, it should be this. It should be, yeah, branch to line C, which is this, if A is greater than B. Yeah. Yeah, so if it runs through this and it says, hey, if PPO2 is greater than 30, it would then branch down to here, run this set of code, and then I want this to be set the filter to on, and then branch if less than, and it needs to go to start if, no, it needs to set this. Line C is at the end. I think this is right, because otherwise this wouldn't be purple. Because this is, like, if I did that, it doesn't know where to jump. But we'll test it and then see what goes on, where I get an error. So it goes to filter on. I want you to set filter mode O to that. You're to a 1. If it's not, oh, this is, I can already see what I did wrong here. Branch less than, but I want this to filter off. I just want this to be workable for now, and then I'll come back and clean this up later. Filter Uh, if EP PPO2, that's 02, that's not O2. PPO2 is 25. You just need to jump to start. See, jump to start. Filter O2 is R3. Yeah, I think this operates. It's got. I can see where I went wrong a few times here. So yield, we load the base pressure. We get the ratio for that. We do the math to get our actual decimal point partial pressure, or get the out of the decimal point partial pressure because I multiplied the decimal by the base pressure, which is 100 currently. And if it's over 30, it goes here, and it says, oh, hey, that's over 30. Do this. It turns this on. I get a 1 for the filter O2. Oh, nope. Set filter mode. Filter O2, right? I think that's right. Confirm. Export. What is... Oh, I'm at 27.4. Is 20 breathable? I think at the bottom says A, B, C. Oh, well. Yeah, when I mouse over it, it says different things, but is 20 breathable? So if I say, hey, set this to 25, because I'm over 25, 25, make this 20, confirm, export. This should kick this on. Oh, if this was on. Mode is active. If I turn this off and I set these back, edit. Oh, nope. Edit, not export. I set you back to 30, 30, 25. Confirm, export. And this should go inactive when I turn this on. Does that give me any errors? This is still active, though. Partial pressure shouldn't be over 30, I don't believe. Also, that's line I need to go do something with before I overpressure it.
Hunger critical.
Oh, hunger is critical. Grab some food and water real quick. Food. Quick water. See if it did a thing. There. No, it's still active. I didn't set anything on a device. Edit. Hold on. What? Right. Yeah. Okay. So if you're saying this needs to be at the end of this, let's see. See. Rid of that. Alright, so confirm. This should set it to inactive then. This is on and idle. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so now it's working. Yay, appreciate that. Appreciate it. Alright, so that works. That will eat the extra O2 out of the base. So when it hits 30%, it'll start eating the excess O2 down to 25. And then I will slowly lose the pressure in my base if I don't have a way to re-add it. Which, for now, I'm just going to use this. We're going to need these. And I need to go outside and underneath my base. Because otherwise, that line's going to overpressurize and blow up. What are you huffing and puffing about? Ta-da! Actually, I go down that way. Need to go over here. I don't know if... Ooh. Yeah, where's your... I put a floor underneath that. Oh, no. Unfiltered filter should have shot over and down through here. Dang it. Where's everything? Right, because, yeah, there it is. See? Oh, it's... One bit of pipe. That. That. Go there. There we go. All right. Now we can get this excess O2 out of here. Looks like I'm going to have to jump some pipelines. Yeah. Yeah, if I... And I have to jump 3 regardless because of where the O2 line is. Unless I ran it all the way back here and then dropped it down. Came over? I'd still have to jump a number of lines. Oh, hold on. Bring this over 1. One? Was that enough? Oh, no. Over 2. Whoops. Whoops. Don't look at me. I don't know how to count. Oh. Again, don't know how to count. Huzzah! Now that O2 will actually have somewhere to go. Instead of just overpressurizing and blowing up a pipe. It can actually do a thing. Yay. Alright, so that'll deal with that. I'll just now need to be adding back the CO2. I can either do another partial pressure calculation like we just did. You want to turbocharge the filtration, connect a PID controller volume pipe. Yeah, I could absolutely, if we wanted to speed that up, do that for a nice pressure differential. Could absolutely, and it may be something I do later, because I do have access to those pipes underneath, we can add that in, and I could make that code a little more robust. I just have to make sure I get connected to the same data network, which shouldn't be difficult to do. Like, literally do the same thing I just did. Oh. And now, for everybody's favorite activity, wiring. Yeah. Huzzah! Oh. I need another IC chip. Have a spare housing already? No? I see circuit. Ah, not chip. I see circuit. Look at me learning how words work. Here, take a second. Let's go set the housing up. Housing. Back to everybody's favorite activity. Wires. Do I need... I don't know if I need to power my IC housings. For just writing code to it. I don't know how strictly necessary that is. Oh, there we go. That works. Ah, IC chip. Also, I took way more pipes than I needed. Pressure regulator. Pressure regulate. Right? Oh, that was weird. It was letting me place that. Awkward. Or an active and an external gas sensor will work. Yeah, that would also work. I thought I had a sensor in here somewhere. Which is what I was going to use, is an external gas sensor to sense the base's gases and then say, oh, hey, this is at this. Not even using this airlock anyways. No, I should make a new sensor. Don't cannibalize parts of your base, Rudy. It's gold. Everybody wants something. Thank you. Sensor. Sensor. Shouldn't place it there for now. Real quick. Edit. Library. Create new. Base. O2. Filter. I don't know why that says powered vent large. Confirm. Base O2 filter. Sweet. Wires. Okay. That was awkward. Are you done with the volatiles? You are done with volatiles. Turn off. Ooh, hey, that's up to 1.61 kilomoles. 10 kilomoles, 77.6. Right. Edit. Uh, SO2 filter. Overwrite. There we go. Confirm that for now. Do I need this on? I don't think I need this on to write to that. I do need to select the correct thing because I'm not writing to the filtration units. Okay, so is this I think I can just edit this. Right? And say it of partial pressure CO2s. Say 50, but instead of greater than, I want less than. Filter CO2 pump C0 CO2 C, so instead of filter alias base pressure, low base pressure from pump CO2? No, from sense. So alias sense device 0. We'll set the sensor onto a device pin. Is that all I need? Obviously I got things here to fix. Set less than. Not going to be filter CO2. You would be. Oh wait, you would be device 0 for that. Set you to 1. You would be pump CO2. Right? CO2. CO2. And I think I will use the pressure regulator rather than a volume pump. Set less than. Filter. No, I need you to add CO2. See? You add CO2, add CO2, add CO2. So pressure input. Oh, can the sensor, gas sensor, ratio. Seriously? Can you ratio carbon dioxide? Yes, you can. I need you to ratio. Did that say input carbon dioxide input or just ratio carbon dioxide? Ratio carbon dioxide. Ratio carbon dioxide. Base sense. This would just be pressure, not pressure inputs. So you can read the pressure. You can give me the ratio carbon dioxide. I can do the same math for the Um, partial pressure for CO2 is CO2 by base pressure. Then set less than. Add CO2 is the partial pressure of the CO2. If it is less than 50, I want to add it. So 50 is, this is going to be, instead of filter, pump. Pump on, pump off, pump on, pump off. Pump on, pump off. I actually don't think I need this jump for the off, if this is always jumping here, so... Actually, yeah, I do. Actually, no, I don't. I don't need this section. I could clean this up a bit, because if this is always above this, it's just going to go here, jump to start anyways. And if it's less than it, I can put in the set the mode to off below this, and then, yeah, I could get rid of this, but yeah, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. I'll fiddle with it later. So, is this right, then? Is this right? Start yield. I load the base pressure from the sensor, its pressure, and then load the CO2. Is this... No, this needs to be sensor as well. Right. Load CO2 from the sensor as ratio carbon dioxide, multiply the partial pressure. Multiply to get partial pressure is CO2 by base pressure. Yes, it will work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need the validation. Oh, I want you to... Yeah, this is a problem. So, set less than. This turns it on at less than. So, if you need to be branch if less than... Whoop, branch, not a capital L. Less than, you are greater. It's, again, greater than. I'll make you 50 as well. So if it's less than 50, it goes here, turns it on. Less than, less than, less than, up, over 50, goes here. What if I call you, like, 48? And then if it's over 50, it's a small window. But that would be... This makes add CO2 a 1. If this is less than 50, and if it's less than 50, we go here to pressure regulator. Pressure regulator needs to be power lock on. I need on read write, not mode. We need on. Unless you want a latch style, you can drop the... well, yeah. Put on. And this will work. I can clean this up later, make it a little better. Ons. Confirm. I'm just going to use... Instead of that, we're going to use this. And it's going to turn this on. So this is going to be... No matter what, even if this turns on, I don't want it to ever go above that 100 kPa mark. That's very good for things that make a clicking sound. Yeah, hear them turning on and off all the time. All right, so let's try edit Export. Uh, device 0 was the pump C. I need to name some devices. Base gas sensor. CO2. Just gonna call it CO2 regulator. All right. So device 0 was the pump. Yep. Yep. Weird. CO2 regulator, and this is base gas sensor. What I want there and there. Exports. Turn you on. All right. To be honest, if you're using regular, you don't need IC. It can't overpressure it. True. But I don't want to have to. Actually, yeah, I could turn it on, set and forget. Yeah, I didn't need this. If I'm just going to use a... Yeah, whatever. I did the code. It can be used in other use case situations. Edit. Library. Base CO2. Add. I'm definitely going to forget what that is, but it's there now. I don't need you on. It's definitely there. Isn't there a... One of these has a hatch in it, doesn't it? I just swore one of these had like a... like an opening in it. I thought it was the flat walls, wasn't it? Wall, flat wall. F1 wall. I tried to use it earlier. Yeah, this thing with the open panel. You are from kit flat wall. Small panels open. Kit flat wall. Chrome arrow, hatch, plating, panel, flat. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we tried to use this earlier, but I think yeah, look, it lines up. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Make a grown man cry. Also, make a grown man eat a muffin. Mmm. Delicious. I think I'm good. Yeah, sun is up. Did the sun just come up? It did. Okay, cool. So, adding power back into the base. We are ginning power. Love to see it. That's with the aircon running. All of my printers on and idling. That on and idling. I knew filtration shenanigans. Yeah. And I could probably... Oh. At some point in the distant future, with the rate these are filling, I'll need to put a back pressure regulator to act as a safety for these guys. Yeah, we're looking good. We've got the airlock upgraded. Uranium. Get the airlock upgraded. I've got more resources that have come in. I've now got more coal than I do iron. Doing all right on most of these, and you know, okay on others, I guess. Uh, yeah. All the pollutant is out of my base. Yes, yes, it is. Means I can grab the battery out of that portable filter. And put it back to charge. I should get a battery charger to go in here. That way I've got spare batteries in the airlock. Just in case the worst should happen. Batteries. Do I do a small charger or a big charger? I got a big charger in here. I guess a small charger would be fine if I'm... Yeah, because 2 spare batteries should be more than enough. A couple of large... I need copper to make large cells. Do I want it to charge off mains? What is that? What is that? Oh, is that just a shadow? That's a weird looking shadow. Yeah, that is a awkward little shadow, huh? I'm just gonna slap it here. Go. There's a battery charger. Now I just need extra batteries to throw into it. There we go. Alright. We can slap a couple extra batteries for redundancy purposes. Air quotes. No, you can't see me, but air quotes. Redundancies. Thank you. And it's 24 degrees centigrade in here. Is my one aircon not keeping up? 23, 22. Oh no, it's doing fine. It just takes a while for that to travel, because that's not a very long pipe. It's all kind of centered in this one area where collection and dump happen. Yeah, so it's taking a minute to equalize. Alright, batteries. There's one. Oh. Could do 2 more in there. Probably best if I add a couple of nuke batteries. Yeah, it's charging. Yeah, if I had a few more nuke batteries, that might be nice. 1 and 2. And I can put nuclear batteries as the backups for my my stuff. Also, probably... Oh, that's the wrong wall. Wall. Stitchgrass, FYI, is a perennial plant that fruits often in gens 15A per... Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, that covers the IC. Oh, well. There we go. It's, Institutional white yet again. What's a good ready room floor color? More gray? Is that really the answer here? Guess the floors is gray is decent for a ready room, and then like a blue? That's not bad. That's not bad. Also, pollutant back in my base. Hmm. Hoping not to make another pollutant filter. Oh well, it's not much pollutant. Also, if we're gonna do the move, I might as well do it. Put a wheat up here. Wheat. There. I wanted my soybeans. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go. Soybeans, and then I think we'll just use these potato seeds in here. Yeah, leave those as potatoes for now. There. So, soy, wheat, and potatoes. That'll be more than enough food to sustain us. Well, that and, everything else I have in there. And you know what? Let's go ahead and clear out all the potatoes in here. There's not really a big reason to leave them. There we go. And I can plant some ferns. Also, 18 extra potatoes. That doesn't hurt. Plus, they don't spoil when I throw them in the oven. You know you can quick plant size harvest? Yes. I just did it with the wheat. Yeah, you hold alt. When you grab things, it's just one click instead of waiting for the progress bar. We did it just moments ago. It's so many fern seeds. Can you compost seeds, actually? That's a question. Can I compost seeds? So if we're gonna get Larry's up and running, I want to have the composter probably like over in here, and I can have the Larry shoots run across the over here and drop into composter. Yes. Ah, nice. Thank you. Because composters give nitrogen and volatiles. Composter. Portable compost. No, I want the Oh, there it is. Advanced composter. Yeah, because you have those things. Creates fertilizer out of organic matter. It accepts food, decayed foods, or biomass. It requires water. Oh, requires water and power to operate, accelerating the natural composting process. When processing, it releases nitrogen and volatiles. Nice. That's what I want. Most of the volatiles, so I don't have to go out and gather them. I can get the nitrogen out of the Martian atmosphere, as well as a small amount of heat. That's not a huge issue. Um, Fertilizer produced at a 1-to-3 ratio of fertilizer ingredient. So I get one fertilizer for every 3 ingredients I put in. The fertilizer's effect on plants will vary depending on the respective ingredients. That's fine. I'm not actually super interested in using the fertilizer. Food increases plant yield up to 2 times. Oh. Decayed food increases plant growth speed up to 2 times. Biomass increases the number of growth cycles the fertilizer lasts for up to 5 times. Ooh. All right. How much water do you take is my question. Because if you use water, at what rate do you consume water? Compost or portable. Everything is case foods, case biomass. It requires a full liquid canister and a battery to operate. Yeah, whatever. It releases nitrogen volatiles as well as a small amount of heat. That's, yeah. So same thing, but you're not telling me how much. You're not telling me how much water you use. 3x materials, the 1 fertilizer, 20 moles. 20 moles of water. And releases 50 moles. How much is 20 moles of water? This has got 23.6 liters. Equal to 1.31 kilomoles. Do, 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 do. 1,310 kilomoles divided by 23.6. So about every 1 mole of water is 50, or 1 liter of water is about 50-ish or 55 moles of atmospheric pressure, I guess, or whatever the kilomoles is for the liters. Liters are liters the moles. It does take a little power too. Yeah, that's. Check the F1. It has the moles to liter. Moles to liter. Oh wait, no, of water. Why am I like this? Water usage. Water. Moles per liter in world. Moles per liter is 55.6. Yeah, that's about what I. So. Alright, that's. It'll use up some, but not too much. So I will want my water production up and going a bit more. A bit more, just period. I don't have anything more to say there. I don't know why I kept trying to talk. Just wanted up a bit. Um, right. So, and if I have the oxygen now, I have 6.7, 1.9. Yeah, I'm getting decent oxygen income now. Yeah, the first cycle for dropping that, for that to kick in, to drop the bases. Shenanigans will happen soon. Got all these ferns, all 114 of them. Let's go ahead and run outside then.
Oxygen low.
Yes, yes it is. Outside, and I can turn on the fuel mixer for a time. Can I still get underneath here? Yes, yes I can. That on, I can let that fuel stack up, and then I can start pushing it through the H2 combustor. Let's probably take that pump off the wall. H2 combustor filter. I want to move this further away because it was getting sucked up by this during the day. So if I'm trying to do this during the day, I don't want the volatiles or anything else to get sucked into here and be like super hot. So what we're gonna do is just turn this, put it to there. All I have are insulated pipes on me. They do in fact work. Right. Plenty of those. The wrong tool. I've got a decent bit of fuel. Might as well turn on and turn on. You want H2 and mass convert. Just to convert into biomass, 8 moles per H2, no water needed. Interesting. To burn, get me this. You're spitting out that nonsense. Getting added into here, initial cool. Yeah, 5.5-ish kilojoules. It's going down here. You're coming into here. This is getting cooled by getting cooled by this. At 40. Yep, you're dumping heat into there, which is oof. Yeah. Oh, that's empty? Why is that? Interesting. Also, no cooling, not much infrastructure. But you get no into either. I kind of want both the nitrogen and the volatiles. And 4 moles of pollutant to filter out? Huh? So you're saying if I just want the volatiles, I can convert biomass with no water, and I get 8 moles of volatiles per, but it also gives me 4 moles of pollutant rather than the nitrogen? Is that what you're getting at? So I just don't run water in my machine? I just... Throw it down. I guess, I mean, the world I was in had nitrogen in it. Kind of like here. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah? Oh. So then I wouldn't be able, if just biomass, would I not be able to throw food in there? Or would it not matter? As long as it's organic material to break down. Have those spicy rocks. So maybe I set it up without the water for now. Yeah, maybe I set up the composter without the water for now. You should have some pressure differential. This is, yeah, I gotta back up. No! I'm gonna turn off the, fuel mixer. Or the gas mixer for the fuel. Yeah. Turn you off for now, because, yeah, I'm starting to get down on the O2. If you burn into charcoal, you get, 4 moles of volatiles and pollutant burn into charcoal. So if I throw... Huh? What do you mean by that? Degrees C, not 40. Hmm? I burn into are you talking about putting seeds or other biomass food into a storm? Into like an arc furnace to burn it? Or do you mean putting it into the composter to burn? Also, I should just print a composter for now. Composter. Food into recycler into centrifuge, then furnace. Oh. So I recycle food, and then I pass it through a centrifuge, and then I put it into the furnace to get those gases. Interesting. Could I run it through an arc furnace and have that arc furnace trapped in a room and have a pump that takes out all of the off-gassing from that arc furnace so I don't have to pass it through a regular furnace? And then worry about having heat in that regular furnace to ignite it? I could just use the electrical heat. Ah, dang it. Why does this go from... Seriously? Also, why are there 2 arrows? You see that? That's how it's done with arc furnace. Ah, okay. Y'all see that? Why are there 2 arrows? Right there, on the right-hand side of this image. What? Why? What do you mean by that, devs? Also, why does it have to work from left to right? I built this room to work from right to left. Suppose if I just did it like this, yeah, like this, the water would go in there. Does this just off-gas into the world? Since you're coming at this as backwards, I go with food to recycler to centrifuge arc and suck out the H2O O2 fill. Yeah, but I want to use the composter. I want to get a feel for it. I've never touched them. And that's what this series is about, is learning how to do these things and getting a better grasp of them. Both systems are fine, but I do want to use this. And I see an input for water. So I'm assuming this just outputs its, the volatiles and pollutants, this off gases is just into the world space around it. So I want to, enclose this, is that right? You need an air sealed room for the composter. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Blah 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 blah. These, and I was gonna seal in like these two cubes here, and then have a pump on the wall that sucks it out, sends it down, and can get tapped into this filtration line. But yeah, I was gonna enclose this. That was the plan, Stan. It requires water, and you have zero source of... Maybe I have zero source of water at the moment. I'm making water right now. Plus, I can buy a bunch of water. 1 by 1 room is enough? Yeah. Except Boom Boom Machine, that already uses fuel, which have no income source. What are you talking about? I have an income source for all that. The only thing I can't make at the moment are volatiles. I'm on Mars, so I've got all the oxygen I need. I can just pull it and filter it out of, I can just pull and filter it out of the world. The only thing I need is the volatiles. Oh, there's a little in there. Which the composter can give me volatiles and nitrogen. We find some, so I still have 4.5 in there. The H2 combustor is still churning through this. It's got a few killer moles worth of both to work on. Trade takes even longer since it's RNG. Yeah, that's true, but I've got ways to get it for water. I have a couple hundred. I do have like 23 still in there, and I've got stupid storm wasting my day and my power generation. I've got a few hundred in here, I believe. Can I get a look at that? 104 in there. Yeah. You'll need an IC for that too. For the composter? For the I'm gonna need coil cables. I don't even know what I need to write for the composter's IC. The composter? Words? Da, 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 da. Slap the IC there. We can work on this. Yeah. I know. Because you don't have anything. Shoots would go up. Click into the Larry system, I guess. Once you seal it, you need an IC to activate it. Oh, yeah. I could just do a switch that can be on the wall and just click to activate. But I'm not really ready to use that anyhow. I just want to start getting some pieces in place because I need the Larry system. Because I don't want to hand harvest all this. I want the Larry system to grab the things, send it down a chute. Actually, probably grab, send down a chute that clicks through a words they always fail me, that clicks through like a sorter to get the seeds back that Larry can replant, and then send the fern pieces down over to the composter, let them compost, and do their thing. We have plenty of seeds though. Do have plenty of seeds. Harvey. Lair. Is it L dot A dot? How do they spell Larry? On Lary? Or is it Lari? Lare. Ah. Larre. Laruri. Look at all those rails. Larry Dock, hydroponics, collector, cargo, bypass. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Larry things. Kit Larry's. You need Inconel. Haste, Deloy. Ash. Wanna make haste, Deloy. Silver, nickel, cobalt. 25 to 30. Ooh. Really? That's your temperature range? Oh, that's ridiculous. The reason I only play with Larry in this. Yeah, I'm getting a feel for that. Maybe I will hand garden for a while until I get tired of it and then build Larry. Bloody thing needs a freaking base to itself. Yeah, I can see that now. What's the size and scale of it for all its rails and things? But I could probably do a Larry on this side, a Larry on this side, and then they would, send their stuff through a chute system. That's gonna be its whole own, like, 10 streams, I'm sure, for me to figure that out. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna pivot back to putting floors in this place. Oh, there's already a floor in here. Did I still want to do... Probably still want to do an airlock right here. I'm gonna do something I know how to do. Put floors in. At least something I think I know how to do. Do I have more geometrics? Flat walls, regular walls. 9 more geometric walls. There a... No, there's not. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Metric flat walls, I'm thinking. Flats. Do. Plating. I hate that I can't see where the... Ah. Nice. Hmm. Just for a little bit of differentness. For coding, I use mixed linear script. It works well. Hmm. Yeah, there's some things that I'm just a little beyond me for tackling. Did that storm really draw that much? Waste that much power generation time? Or did I add something that's eating a bunch of power? That hasn't clicked on yet for activating. Oh, I added more grow lights. Make equals cows are evil. Ah, I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah, you're getting close to being ready to click to active. I guess those extra grow lights I added are what's eating up my extra power. Because the nuclear batteries have been charged for a while now. Did that go up or down? Blinky 344. Is the extra grow lights I added? Hmm. I don't want to pick up that vending machine. Doesn't need to be there. Crowbar. There you go. Probably grab those extra cheats now. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, not Blinky. Okay, so I'm genning power just slowly. I do have a bunch of excess coal. I want to...
Oxygen low.
Your oxygen's low. I want to fortify my power situation. Ah, quit your huffing and puffing. Did you burn through... No? You have not burnt through all that fuel. You just don't have enough pressure to push because of this. is in a very large volume. Hmm. Pressure differential. Yeah, let's up that so we can process a bit quicker. Might also help out the filtration unit. Let's get some more utility hits. Let that burn up some of those. Hey, did you finally kick on? Are you active? No, not yet. I see. It's not yet at 30 over in here. Getting there. Slowly. Slowly. Give me one more, and I'll be happy to go outside and set up some shenanigans. There we go. I don't know how I turned that off just now. Yes? Alright, so, make this a bit more robust, shall we? Wrench. Go. That should be, yeah, more room, so you'll process a bit more. But that drops your pressure differential until this catches up. Oh, drops it entirely. Maybe I should have added to this, because that's technically a separate entity.
Filter low.
Your filter's low. Oh, that filter's low. Better take one of these, actually. Do that. Take some out of there. Or, whatever. It's working on it. It's working on it. There's some in there. Slowly doing its thing. These guys likely speed up the cooling process by adding a few more of these. Would that be beneficial, though? Would that be beneficial? Probably. Probably. If I can cause this to cool quicker, this will condensate into there faster. I will say pumped liquid fuel engine with... No, I said it was... Oh, it was a thrust? Oh, talking about rockets still. I've never touched the rockets. Never touched them. Yet. We'll get there one day. One day. Um, I needed... Um, needed these guys. Steel plates. I have some pipes. Maybe best to take a few extras. Go ahead and have a drink before it starts yelling at me. There we go. Have some food before it yells at me for that. Right. And back outside. To increase the rate of cooling. For this. Okay. That's got to be that wide, so has to be at least here. It's blocked by cables, so I can add one more into here. There we go. I think welding torch still sheets. Yeah. There you are. Now you're doing 5 kilojoules. 5. About 5. That should be you dipping a bit more quickly now. Yes, yes it is. And these cables are... blocking my other shenanigans. That's not bad. As long as I don't get too close to that temperature sensor with these, it shouldn't cause things to be too askew. Seriously, I need a frame there. Just gonna... Oh, I've got frames on me. Steel sheets, welding torch. Pipes and a wrench. Greedy, if you're going to use radiators, why are you using insulated pipes? Habit? Yeah. I started with them on this end, and I didn't change back to regular pipes. It was just what it already started with, and I didn't want to transition and pick them all up and destroy what was in there, or pick them up and then place some down and then pick up the other ones. I just kept going with the insulated things. It was just what I had already put down, so I just kept doing it. I know it would be a little more efficient if I used non-insulated things, because each of the pipe sections would radiate a little bit. But yeah, it was just what I had already put down. So I just didn't touch it. But that is working a bit more quickly now. So that'll get that down even as you are doing your thing. Yeah. But with no pressure differential, might have behooved me to put like a small tank there with a pump that pushed over into this side. That way there's always a little pressure differential for this to act against for the filtration side of things. And I might actually do that. Because we have a pump right here. I have a pump. I have the technology. We can do it. I just don't want to spend a lot of money. Ah! We're falling that hole for the billionth time. The pump would go right there. Right? That would be the way... Yes, that would be the way it faced. Alright, so if I turn you off temporarily. And we... increase your input side, not the output. Yeah, I would have to add another H2 combustor. To do so. That there. It goes like that. Goes there. It'll go like that. Oop. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, there you go. At what point do you level out? And do you maintain a pressure differential at your size? That is the question. I think it should maintain one. Yeah. It should. Use a volume pump to pump up input. Kind of that. Well, yeah, I would still need the production to outweigh the processing or to be matched there too to cause this to be a higher pressure for that pressure differential. But doing this also... Oh, hey, look. I leveled out. I'll call it about 535-ish. Going down, but whatever. But yeah, so that maintains the pressure differential there. This is getting eaten up here. I can fix that by decreasing this volume. And then doing what you said is creating a higher pressure on this side. And then, you know, lower pressure on this side. But the quicker, easier one to do for me at the moment was this side. So, there it is. As long as you keep up. And, yeah, if I add some more fuel, you'll push through a bit more. Hopefully. Yeah, right now, 208, 209 moles was in there. So what about the... Oh, are these all holding separate volumes? Interesting. They are. Oh. So you're holding 2 and a bit liters. You're holding 2 and a bit liters worth of moles to liters conversion. 2 and a bit. You're holding almost 4. Yeah. So I'm gonna need more fuel though. Gonna need the fuel. Where am I going? There's literally a hole I was falling down that I could use. Good news is a composter will take any M. Yes. Will it take the skulls of the fallen? How was that, 200 some odd moles in there. 200 some odd... Okay, so... doing any temp water as long as it's water. Yeah. Good to know. I wouldn't necessarily need to cool it too far from this. Uh, Whatever. If I pumped over that, what's that bring that up to? 21.1. Six. Yeah. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. Fuel line, yeah. I can mix way faster. And what I think I want to do is take this line. Where does this separate its data? Oh, okay, right there. So I want to take this line for this power and probably push it up so I have a button that's on the top side to just to turn on and off that particular gas mixer for the fuel. That way I don't have to come down here to turn it on and off. I can just, you know, click the button when I'm up here. So let's get a button. Is it buttons or a switch? No, I want a switch. Kit logic switch can be made in the electronics printer. Get in the habit of taking my suit off. Kit logic switch. Give me one of these. Go. Whoa. I can have a big red button, apparently. Important button. That's aptly named, I guess. Aptly named. Code it to turn on at a target pressure. I could. I could. That is an option. I think I want to do the switch first to just say, hey, I want these to build up pressure. And then whenever I want to double check. I got 1.2 kilomoles in there. It's the volatiles that'll start to be an issue. But I think we take the arc furnace, we set it down here. No, because it was recycler to centrifuge to arc furnace, right? Recycle food and then process it through the centrifuge and then hit it to the arc furnace. And then I wanted those off gases to get pushed into here. If you want to switch, you need the logic I/O switch. Is that not this? I/O button, lever, switch. Or are you saying I need logic I/O kit to go with the switch? Because I have two of these. I've never set up a switch. I'm excited to learn.
Oxygen low.
Your oxygen's low. There's a switch in the logic I/O kit? Is there? Oh, there is a switch in there. Do I specifically need that? Or can't I just code this to say, hey, or... Oh, I would need to do IC if I wanted to use the regular switch, wouldn't I? I see what you're getting at. If I just wanted to use a switch and no IC, I would need, I do need these, then. Regular switch needs to go... Yeah, okay. Got it. Alright, let's, figure out where this is going up at. Then open up that port, or that hole in the floor. Um, where? Oh, where? What is right here? This is... Oh, that's that awkward little bit to the side. Which means... Yeah, I am safe to open this up and go down from here. Huzzah! Right. The logic IO switch has the logic reader writer built in. Ah, good to know. Logic IO. Ah, I want it to be right way up. We'll just do it this way. We will. Give it bunny ears, I guess? Or Mickey Mouse ears? Out to... Fuel. Gas mixer. That way I know what is woo. What is what. Alright, let's weld that back up before I suffer any other misfortunes. Alright, so you are... Give me my thing. So... Output variable, I need the fuel gas mixer. Output variable is on. So if I click you. Yes. It's adding. Turn you off. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Good call. Oh, if I put a wall over this. Do I get access to my buttons still? Or my switch? Yes, I do. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah. Just turn it on. Let it mix. Let it add. Let it do its thing. You have a gaining pressure differential. Now that I'm getting higher pressure over here for this to push through. This seems to have leveled out 365-ish. I guess as this gets a better pressure differential, it'll push through quicker, and this will come to here. Hmm. Ah, Tristan, hello. Greetings. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice of you to stop on by. I just set up my first ever switch. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, can I not name the switch? You're going up still. Actually, I'll click you off for now. Just finished chopping up a tree. Ooh. Doing some lumberjacking, eh? What if I know I just added these, but mayhap that was a mistake. Up that pressure. Yeah, see that now you're processing even more quickly, so this shoots up. Yeah, that pump, the higher this goes, the better this works against it, because it works against a volume. Condensation is happening in the pipe. Yes, yes it is. Take the wall apart because it's covering the switch. No! Oh, you mean to write against it. Ah. Ah, there we go. Fuel mix switch. There we go. Ah, that way when I look at it, I know what it is. Thank you. Appreciate that, Balin. I'm not sitting on a extra volume pump out here again, am I? I think I finally used up most of the miscellaneous components that were around. I kind of want to get rid of this tank, like this guy here, and instead just use a bunch of inline tanks on this. Because then I'm not waiting on the volume per tick to go from here to this. I think actually it's going to be better if I use a bunch of these for this style of system instead of using that tank to hold anything. I think I'm actually going to do that. And now just play the waiting game for... Yeah, I want that tank to empty out, so I'll let this just burn through all of that until I get that, and then go there. I suppose I can get an H2 combustor. This fuel line is no longer needed. It's redundant. I can pick all this up. Oh, I do have an extra volume pump then. Yeah, because this is all no longer used. It's non-functional anymore, so I can pick all this up. Have these pipes go over, input, output, and then these click over into here. That could move to go the same way, and then I could have that volume pump into a thing. Yeah, I could fix this. I think what I want first... Greedy, if you want water and lots of it, look up. What? Oh, shoot a rocket up? Yeah, I could get into rockets and send rockets out. 2 days so far, but I'm taking my time. There's no need to rush. Yeah. Yeah, that tree's not going nowhere. What are you gonna do when you cut her up anyways? Save it for firewood. That's what you said, yeah. No shame in leisurely taking things. Just working on the trunk now. Ooh, big bits. Volatile, CO2, O2, NOS. Yeah, everything's up there. I can get all of the ices out of space. I have preemptively looked at what you can get using rockets. I just haven't done so. I just have not worried about doing any of that. Yeah, but I want this to burn through all that. I can take that out. I can put a bunch of inline tanks in. And I could play the rearrange game, I suppose, to preemptively get a jump on that. I'm not using these anymore. Was I hearing pipes groaning? Is that what I was hearing just now? No. Uh-uh. No. Negative, Ghost Rider. 5.7, no. Hmm. You greedy checked the pipes were empty before removing them. Some of those weren't, no. But I picked them up in a direction they shouldn't have done anything. Because this network, for this khaki color here, yeah, is only at 32 megapascals. It shouldn't start groaning to like 48 megapascals. And this has a safety in the IC set to not turn on if this is above 30 megapascals. So, also I could probably do with a... Get away. Oof. Oh. Ooh! You off and you off. I could do with a refresh on this. Get that warmer temperature makes it up to that sensor every time I do that. I need to... Oh, wait. That also damages these walls. Yeah. 1% damage. 1% damage. 1%, 1%. Yeah. I need to... That needs to get moved further away. Have you tried Europa yet? Yes, I have played on Europa, Cosmic. I've we did 10 streams on Europa. And then before I left, I blew up my base. As a farewell thing, we blew up the base. And then I moved on from Europa. We went to, was it Mimas? I think I went to. And then from Mimas, I've gone to Vulcan. Yeah. There you go. And when the sun comes up, it worked against. For rockets, the easy-use engine pumpkin will only work for a dedicated scanner rocket of Mars. Still wait for the real space mining. Maybe one miner only. I've been trying Europa brutal start, but keep having a problem with oxygen production without the freezing being a problem. Europa's made of O2. All you need to do is capture it and warm it, and then you could just pump it into something. But there are any number of ways, because everything produces heat. Is how you capture that heat, but doing so in such a way that you don't cause liquefaction in your pipes and then blow up your pipes, which then blow up your base. So that's the trick, is managing how you direct the heat into it. But the European atmosphere should be pure O2, if I recall correctly. Warming is the problem in the early game. Yeah, it can be somewhat difficult. That is true. That is in fact true. And keeping yourself powered. If you don't enclose your batteries, because the batteries drain against the sub-zero temperatures that Europa is constantly at. So that early game power management to heat production. You could place your arc furnace inside. That'll put a decent bit of heat. You just have to be careful what you burn in it if you do it that way. Because that will also off-gas things like pollutants, sometimes volatiles, depending on what you're burning, and stuff like that. Say though, I just used your solar tracking video on Mars Brutal Sun. Nice, very nice. Yeah, it's a very bare bones system. I think it's the one I currently have running here as well. Uh, very bare bones, but it gets the job done. So if I review, import, you can go back. Yeah. Oh, get that out of here. Yeah. So it does what it needs. It gets things going, and it's one less thing you have to manage. You just have to keep adding solar panels, but yeah. It is a nice little script. How long have I been walking around with these active vents on me? I just noticed. Let's keep picking these up. Because I don't need all these. In fact, I can use these pipes to move this, depressurizing vent away. Yep. Just push this way. What do I need for you? Is drill is a wrench? Was a wrench. Was a wrench. Was a mighty good wrench. Yep. Go. Depressurization vent is in line. Happy with that. Turn you off. Need you running. And I guess I could move my liquid drain if I wanted to pick up the rest of these. Say... liquid drain can also happen right there. That's on the... yeah, the same shenanigans. It's free. No filtration, and its temp will be 0 degrees C breathable. I was making you make a... melt ice into a portable... oh, yeah, they added that thing where, I don't think I have any portable tanks out. Oh. Who's groaning? No? No? 3.5? Nope. 43? No. 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 What pipes are groaning? Yeah. You can shove ice into a portable tank's, input slot for your, canisters. So, oh. It's you. Now, why are you backing up to the point where you're groaning? Hmm. Yeah. 'Cause you're working against this. You're trying to cool that. And you're outputting through here. Yeah, you're just not going... hmm. Yeah, you're bringing in liquid, you're evaporating, you're just not evaporating quickly? Yeah, so I'm causing a backup in here. You guys are trying to cool. I mean, you are cooling. Causing condensation. Yeah, it's backing up into this. How are your pipes breaking from the ball? Sure, it's not the pollutant causing it. It's the pollutant here. It's these liquid pipes. They start singing at 4.9. But it's this guy who's not who's processing slower, and I don't know what the change was. Because this has been here for a very long time now. And this is the first time it started doing this. Like, if I lower this pressure. Oh, speaking of the... Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, sorry. I just saw the last comment. Yeah, for the lower that... 5.3... Yeah, it pushed out. Why are you backing up so much? So the water isn't liquefying quickly. Because the temperature is high. Oh, I see what's going on here. I need a... Probably do it with a pressure valve here. Or... Pressure or a purge. It's your liquid pipe that's growing? Yeah, it's this one. It's this guy. Because the temperature is higher. So, because we've added so much heat so quickly to it, it can't dump and move the heat in a timely enough manner. But what I can do is grab a valve or a pump or any number of things to move the gas out. Do I have... No, I don't want that. I suppose I'll borrow one of these for now. Hand drill. Borrow one of these for the moment. Hopefully that doesn't slow that process down too much. And not a condensation, but an expansion valve. Should work here, I think. I think this expansion valve works. If I open this up, it should take gas out of here and dump it up to here. Pretty place liquid radiators on the liquid line. Yeah, I could do that. That would help this cool down a little bit more. Here's my condensation. Yeah. I do have some liquid radiators inside. We can go grab to help cool that, to help with that pressure problem. Ah. Yeah, it's just the first time I started groaning like that. Pipe liquid. Yeah, these guys. I've got 3 of them. Man, it's only groaning a little, will be fine. Yeah, but if it gets enough heat into the system to where it's going to cause a greater issue, I want to deal with it sooner rather than later. Because it could very well meet the point where... Could meet the point where it retains enough heat that this volume... and I'll probably put a... Is it a purge? No. Yes, purge? There is a, in the pressure regulator set, There you go. That's dropping down. Let that liquefy a bit quicker. But there's a purge set that removes gas from these lines. And I could use it to push up into here. And then set this. Yeah, purge, yeah. And then set it to where it is at, say, 4.8, so it never gets to that singing point, regardless of how hot this gets. It just gets cycled back into here. Which would cause a slowdown on the cooling process, I believe. But, I mean, it's not that big of an issue. I just continuously dump the heat through here and expand this if I really needed to. Warm liquid flows faster. We just need to speed up the process. Insert. Yeah. 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 That's all you need to do. Yeah, but that is... Yep. Below the pipe singing threshold. You'll love to see it. Oh. I forgot those were here. And how are you getting along, my friend? Bad. You're starting to slow down. Man, that's fine. I want you to process through all of this. We're here. I've got the extra thing. What I'm gonna do is... Hope this doesn't blow this up. Ah, nice. Actually. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I know I destroyed a little bit there, but honestly, I don't care. Just gonna put a stalk on here so there's a little bit of volume in this side.
Hunger, caution.
Until I get a, I'll get an extra tank I can move out here. Actually, I'll just eat the inefficiencies. It's fine, I guess. There you go. What's the pressure evaporator? The evaporation chamber is set to 3,600, and then the condensation chamber is just maxed at 6K. It's not reaching 6K, but just max it so it there you go. Are you on? You should process much more quickly. No, or not. And you are going to have a pressure differential. Because you're eating all of that beforehand. Yeah, you're processing quicker than this is adding now because there's not enough over on this end yet. Oh, also, random side note, I think you deserve more soft great. Appreciate that, Cosmic. Thank you. Appreciate it. As long as I'm having fun and people are entertained, that's, you know, I can't ask for much more than that. Ah, yes, the pressure is rising because there's more on this side now for this pump to act against. Yes. Which means you... Once this outweighs that, I will have a pressure differential again. And you're not actually processing any quicker because I need to pressurize this side, which is probably what I should have done. Instead of put that here, I should have put that right here, and then pressurize this bit for you to process quickly, to dump more through here, and then you could just eat on this end. But I am getting a pressure differential now for this. But it means you won't process. Deciding where to put these pumps. That's the thing. I probably should keep trying to make... Yes. Just one-way valve. Cow passive vent. Just one vent in. It's, that is a useful method of doing that. God, it's hot right there. Ah! There's no floor. How are we looking? Yes. I gotta reset that every so often, because it gets to a point where the percentage of the O2 is too low. It just doesn't want to process quickly. Differential's growing. But not very quickly. There'd be a hole. Yes. There'd be holes everywhere. I should really just... You know, I've got the frames. I've got like 150 spare frames just sitting inside. I should just expand this area. Got the frames. I've got the steel sheets, the weld said frames. I can in fact do this. Just don't know why I'm not. Whoops. This will hopefully curtail my my untimely plummet into the depths over and over. You know which one I really need to weld up is this guy. Yes. Mars have done good. Made a pyramid with a few sides. Building things that aren't cubic is always nice, especially when you consider, like, you have a couple of other shapes. These ones in the steel frame bit, these extra other ones are not airtight. You can't weld them. They're literally just cosmetic. And if I tap C, you can't rotate them for whatever reason. Even if I hold C and use the mouse wheel to try and scroll through, you can't rotate them. They're just... Ah! They're annoying. Let me shift you. Yeah. But I think you use the cowlings to do things. I don't need those switch, or that switch. And now it's just a waiting game for this to process through all that, so I can take that up. Try page up, page down. Page up. Oh, it does. Oh, why doesn't the C allow you to rotate? That's weird. Oh, that's awkward. This entire pyramid with walls on the inside of the... Oh, Well, right, so I get a answer later. Absolutely, appreciate you stopping by, Tristan. We're not long from wrapping up anyhow. We've gone for a little bit. Now, yeah. We're not long from wrapping here. We're about 4.5 hours in. And I think that's where I'm happy to end it for now. We've got water processing happening a bit more quickly. I really should have put this over here and pressurized the fuel it's eating through. Maybe I get a pressure regulator do that. Who knows? But we've got that up and running. We've got our base managing its CO2 levels internally and managing its O2 levels internally. Actually, let's go check on that, because it should have processed through at least once by now and sucked up a bunch of that extra O2 that was in the base. O2's at 30.5%. You are idle. 30.5. Hmm. 30.6? Yeah, why hasn't this kicked on? 30.5, 30.6. Also, I'm at 97 kPa in the base. $98. Hmm. Yeah, why? Am I just... it could be a rounding thing, why it hasn't kicked on just yet. Could be a rounding thing. Import. Have that back. Nope. It's on for a minute because I took it out. Edit. Let's see. Set filter mode. So, if it's a 1, it would be active, right? Filtration. Filtration modes. Mention pipe waste. That's not what I want. Mode. 0 is idle, 1 is active.
Hydration critical.
Yes. Oh, hydration is critical. So this starts yield, loads our base pressure, loads that. Partial pressure if oxygen is over 30 of the partial pressure, which should be about 30% at 100 kPa. Oh, so maybe I'm just below it, so okay. So yeah, maybe I'm just below that window. When it turns on, it should drop down to 25. Yeah, we'll wait. I think I'm jumping the gun here. Have some water, have some food. I should get a water fountain in. I think you drink faster from them. Night is 29th. Oh, yeah, no, it should have clicked on then. Oh, I saw active for just the moment. Active idle. Active idle. Okay, hold on. There's an issue in the code somewhere then. If it's clicking on off, it should say multiply partial pressure 30. Should be on. Should jump to here. Branch partial pressure for the O2 is... If this is less than 25, go here. Then hit this. Or, yeah, go here. Set this to this. Because it would be off. Oh! Ah. I see. I need to go here. I need to rewrite that. Because this is still saying 0. Or this is going... Oh, this is a 1 now. Oh, this is over this. Go here. Set 0. Okay. I think I need to write
Hunger critical.
this. No, that's... hold on. Greater than, that gives me the 0. Because it's clicking on, off, on, off, on, off. So it's maintaining the 30. No, I shouldn't need this. Why are you... Yeah, you're going active, then idle. Get some food. I don't want to listen to the beeps. There. Make another muffin in a minute. Yeah, so that's clicking on, off. So partial pressure, set greater than. So filter O2. Set greater than. You're giving me a 1 there because partial pressure is greater than 30. And I'm saying, hey, if the partial pressure of O2 is greater than 30, go to filter on. You set the mode to filter O2, which is this. Ah. So I'm rewriting this each time. Latch code. Is this the branches out the main loop into another? Yeah, I see what's happening. Hmm. You just need to, yeah, I need to, yeah, I need to do the filter off somewhere else instead of having it run through this and then jump here or here, depending. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, loop 1 would check till it's this, and then once it hits that, it would go here, and then recheck until it's something else. So, like, I would have this branch to... Hmm. That greater than... How do I want to rewrite this? Uh... do, 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 do. I can... Hmm... It's, But if I just say set filter would be set filter mode to filter O2. That would turn it on. Branch to... No. I don't want that here, actually. No. Branch to here and say, hey, set the filter mode to filter O2 on, and then load the... Would I need to rerun this? Actually? Is a question. But I need to rerun this if I want to recheck the partial pressure. You need J, jump filtration in, keep the code in loop. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the filter off and then say, hey, load. I need to reload the partial pressure. No, I don't need to reload it. I need to just... No, yeah, I do need to reload it. Right? Because don't I need to do that and then say this whole string again? Or am I wrong here? Am I just making this more complex than it needs to be? Say that. And then we want to... Because that gives me the partial pressure for O2. And then... branch if less than this. Filter off. If not, you just jump to filter on. Yes, reload / recheck. PPO2 25 start. Would I need this to jump to start? I would want this to stay in here until it is branched, until the partial pressure of the O2 is less than 25. And then it jumps the filter off, turns off the filter, and goes back to the start. Right? Filter mode O2. I need to set the... this. I need to set the set less than 25. Yeah, because I want to go... I know I have one extra loop in here that I don't technically need. But we want to say start, yield, load, pressure, get the partial pressure for the O2, and then set greater than the... So filter O2 of partial pressure O2. If it's greater than 30, I get a 1 in filter O2. And then if partial pressure greater than 30, we go to on. We run this. It's less than... I don't think I need this line here, but I'm going to leave it for now. It was here because I rewrote that line into here. Turns the filter on, because this will be a 1 if it makes it to this point. Loads it, still a 1, still a 1, still a 1, still a 1, until this is less than 25. Set less than, this gives me... Oh, no, because this would give me... I need... Let's see. I don't need the set less than, because this would give me a 0, because this would be 25, so that doesn't need to be there. So branch if less than the partial pressure of O2 is here. Let's try this. Active idle, active idle. Support. Active. All right. then you should be... Hang on, at the base partial pressure, the CO2 is less than 50, which it's not because I'm low on nitrogen. What if I make this, If I make it... No. It should stay 50. Hmm. Yeah, I think having this as a loop over here to say, oh, hey, when you detect this, turn this on. I think actually if I just turn this off and just leave this on, it'll work a bit more smoothly. So I'm going to do that until next time because I want to go ahead and start wrapping up. Yeah, I'll just leave this on like that until next time because that'll manage this adding CO2 as is into the base. Right? Man, it says it's working. 6.7. If I close this, just so I can get an idea of this working. No? I mean, I know it's slow, but... Yeah, I'll have to, we'll have to figure this out next go-around. Because I am wrapping up now. So thank you to everyone who stopped by. I appreciate y'all hanging out, spending some time with me. Yeah, what is this shenanigans going on here? What is this shenanigans? 6.3. Yeah, because you're taking out until the partial pressure is down to a certain point. Pressure eggs are really slow too. Yeah. You figure you would see at least some movement in it, but we'll play with this a bit more the next go around. This suit's low on power. Ooh, suit's out of power. Been wearing it that long apparently. But yep, there you go, charging up. But we'll get up to that and plenty more in the next one. So thank you everyone. Appreciate y'all stopping by, hanging out, and helping me figure things out. Hope it was enjoyable. Hope you were entertained, or hope you liked it in some capacity. That's what I'm here for. But remember, everyone, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Talk to you later.